Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. Today we're gonna play some chill Tony Hawk's Project 8, my second playthrough of this game after my last one, which apparently was around June of 2024. I think this game is definitely where it marks the decline of of the Tony Hawk series, but this is still a good one, and I remember it being fun to play. Uh, well, the decline kind of got halted for now with the 1+2 and the 3+4 remaster. We'll see where they go from here. Um, I've not played the new skate game yet. Might also be fun, but that's always a bit more of the Cheng physics-based skating. Rather than the exact inputs and go for super high combos and stuff and crazy goals of Tony Hawk's. So yeah, that has their own um, reasons to exist. Oh, hey Joey. Thanks for the raid. If you guys are still stuck in an ad break, I'm just doing it to disable the pre-rolls. Let me give you a shout out though. There you go, Richard Burns, really GG on that, on finishing it. I think you did well considering that those races in the snow are really hard. The game is both kind of forgiving and unforgiving about the snow. Thanks for the happy birthday, appreciate it. Yeah, basically I feel like in real life you would glance off the snow more often, but if you got stuck in the snow, there's no chance you could drive out on your own. You would be completely stuck there, just set on the snow. So it gives and it takes in that regard. I hope you can hear me now. Now that break should be over in 5 seconds. Very good. Let's go through the intro videos just for the fun. But yeah, it's a very hard game for sure and very simulation-y, so that's why people still play it as like their one main game nowadays. Hey Nomadial, thanks for the happy birthday. Hope you guys are doing well. In case anyone's wondering, I'm running it on double speed while there's like cutscenes, because there's usually some music playing that's otherwise getting the VOD muted and whatnot. It's not a big deal, but the thing with emulators, you can just speed it up and at 2x speed. The copyright detection doesn't work. And otherwise, I'll play normal music in Winamp. As you can see in the top right, it's currently paused. I don't know, this would be really slow. Like if I didn't have the... it's not that much slow, it's a bit slower. Yeah, that's just showing off their motion capture a la PS2 era. Still kind of cool though. Like this is definitely 3D graphics I'm alright with. There's nothing wrong. Look, individual fingers. That's a lot of early PS2 games did not have that luxury. Okay. Give me a moment. Post something in here. Oops. Yeah, that's the thing with the Tony Hawk's game. Sometimes it plays like a little intro demo thing if you go idle for a bit. Right. I have prepared a bit, so let's do the save state. Oh, hey LBC, thanks for the happy birthday, thanks for the sub. Hey Idliri, also thanks for the happy birthday to you. Hope you guys are doing well. So I've prepared a character again, so we can start right out and I don't need to go through the character creation process, which is fairly limited anyways. Oh, and start the music. Once we are done with...
So, what brings you here today? I just came to town because the word on the street is that this place is loaded with undiscovered skate talent. I'm putting together an amazing new skate team. The best 8 skaters that can out-rip, out-shred, and outdo all the others will be the lucky few who make it on my new venture, Project 8.
So yeah, we're playing the Project 8 soundtrack from start to finish once, or my best of selection at least, and once that's done, I guess we'll switch to another Tony Hawk game soundtrack. Almost exactly like a younger version of Tony Hawk's. Or I guess the Tony Hawk's you see nowadays might be a lot older. Should I put my controller overlay on? Maybe. Does this work? It's a bit hard to see the game joysticks at the thing, but the preview, but maybe it's okay.
See these lines here? That's somebody's record grind. Anybody can make it to the first line, but if you get all the way to the third one, you're sick. Look around town for other marks like this one and see if you can go bigger. You'll see others for long manuals, big airs, and of course, ridiculous grinds. Just keep your eyes open.
Yeah, they had to pre-render the cutscenes, I think, for the PS2 version. Ah, there's jumps. Okay, there's gonna be... I'm gonna have to jump off at specific points, I guess. I just... I guess if I'm just a lot slower, that will help. Yeah, that would help. We'll get there, we'll get there. How am I going to slow down for the second one though? There we go. The video phone in this game. There we go.
Top of your screen, that's the compass. It shows you where goals and other important things are around town. Right now, it's showing you where to go to open up part of the world.
Now this is state of the art phone technology. Das wird what is the like a rotating and flipping phone maybe? I think there was something like that. Ah, that corner is a bit. Oh, oh, my controller is still working. That's fine. Guess I'm just a bit late on that. That didn't quite count. Ah, okay, I do get some time back when I fulfill a goal. That's good to know. Ah. Okay, I guess it needs to be a specific part of the red glowing thing. It says something about a top part. Ah. Yeah, that going the wrong way there on the grind because I had to redo it meant I wasn't in the right position. For the next goal, that's fine. I do think that the PS4 controller is not 100% ideal because you have like an analog trigger on the R2. So it takes just a tiny bit longer to press down than it would if it was just a simple button. Okay, that counted. Very good, very good. guess it has to be this one first. And very good. Sure, let's put one save in. Otherwise we might have to load from the save state again. Okay. That is okay, but we might do that after getting some skill points down. Because I think that might be an issue. Ah, okay, I can't. Okay, I can revert the changes on anything above 3, just I can't go under 3. I like to take points out of stall because that's only ever gonna get used accidentally. So I will just do that challenge later then.
I have clients showing up in 2 minutes to look at a house, and all they're gonna see is the plummeting value of the whole block. Just look at everything that needs to be cleaned up.
Okay, that's classic goals. Or do I really have to do all 10 goals in 2 minutes? No, I think it's just do as many and cumulatively get 10 goals. I think that's that. I think I'm where the swing is, maybe. I remember someone having issue with the swing in their version of the game, but it was maybe just a bug in their game, a CD scratch or something. Hey JP, Bob Ross? Nah, Bob Ross isn't Jamaican. How dare you? I saw the secret tape, as in this game it is a secret DVD somewhere up here in this house. I think it was it here? Yeah, there we go. I'm sure there's a different line to get in here, but this works. How are you doing, Chippy? What do they want me to do with the possible over the pillars? I guess just Ah, that probably, yeah, into this pool. Just chilling? Excellent. I saw you were doing a guitar stream. How's that going? Oh, thanks LBC for the gift sub to JP. Did you have a fun time with your guitar learning? I just lurked a little bit. Nice. Have you ever done, I think Rocksmith is the name of the game, where you plug a real guitar into the PC and then it's a bit like Guitar Hero, but a lot more realistic? I think that could also be fun for you. Maybe check that out. Have a look on Steam or somewhere if that interests you. Ah, that's the first question you asked him. Nice. Yeah, no pressure. Just I've seen someone play it. I think was it Vitas? That was pretty nice. The cables are expensive. Nah. I mean, if you want the perfect quality throughput, maybe. But I think any old male-to-male audio jack would work, right? It's just using the microphone plug. You already bought the courses you have now? Yeah, that makes sense then. Where does the combo go? Uses USB for Rocksmith. Oh, okay. So do you I don't know what kind of plugs the guitar uses. Is that like an audio jack to USB thing then? There we go, that's combo done. 70 bucks on Amazon. Wow, okay. Ah, okay, so that's an official branded one. I wonder if you could just use like but yeah, basic cable auxiliary to USB. Oh, so it is like a headphone audio jack, but on the side of the guitar, and then you put that into one of those USB converters. Like you could use any one of those USB converters that come with a headset, I'm guessing. Like my headset usually has an audio jack, but right now I'm using it plugged into USB with a little gadget. Oops. I do want to keep trying this. Because there's some more classic pros I haven't got yet. Yeah, you believe so. Mine was cheap enough, no gadgets. Not amazing for sound, but works with the game for guitar and bass. Yeah, I think that's the most important thing in this case. You just want the sound to be good enough for the game to recognize the right notes, and it shouldn't like be that noisy that's an issue. Rocksmith subreddit has a ton of info. Yeah, I'm sure it has. Console requires official cable. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Yeah, it being picky on for like some proprietary shit on console. Like you couldn't even plug in a regular USB keyboard into a PS3, I think, to use the on-console browser. I think it was still missing snowman somewhere, wasn't I? Might be able to use the cable you have. But yeah, if for now it's not a priority for JP, of course that makes sense. But at some point it might be fun. I know you can basically just download all kinds of custom fan-made songs, similar to how you could with, say, Guitar Hero. Oh, 9 out of 10 completed, so I am just missing Skate then. Okay, good. Change a file in the software so it works on direct connect mode, whatever that is. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's just using any old microphone inputs, maybe. Because, I mean, it just needs to have the audio so it can recognize the notes, right? I think I'm going the wrong way here. I didn't see the K yet, at least. It's on Amazon for 30 euros regular. Yeah, but when was that post made? Was it before COVID when everything was still half as expensive as it is now? That's the thing with social media posts. Might be a post from 2020. Okay. Is it stuck in a tree somewhere? Maybe. Hmm. Oh, is it there? I think I saw something on the other side here. Ah, no, it's just a sign. It was vaguely yellow. Irish Amazon has them for 15 euros. Oh, you get your own Amazon in Ireland? That's pretty cool. Over here in Austria, we run with the German one. It's funny when I have to select my region where I'm from on stuff like Amazon Prime, I've had to select Germany before. How rude. Just since 2005, we used UK until Brexit and then used Germany to avoid EU import tax. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. BRB moving to Ireland. You wish, JP. Get a 6-pack of Guinness shipped with each $40 order. Oh. Game? 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 uh, well, here we go. Fine. We did a save. I don't think it auto saves because back then on the PS2, obviously you had those super slow memory cards. Here we go.
Hey, I've seen you around and you're pretty good. How about I take some killer shots of you in action? It definitely upped your chances with Tony and the pros for Project 8. You know, that new team he's putting together? Come on, cruise over to this spot with me and bust out some tricks.
Oops. I did not want to finish just yet. Oops. It's not gonna work. I missed the timing on the jump. Oh, hey Vistix, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Shout out Vistix. Fallout 76. Oh, that's an oldie. Has the game matured and gotten a little better? I know back when it came out, it was very empty. Like, there weren't even any NPCs. Thanks for the happy birthday, Herugel. Thanks for the happy birthday, Sir Arthur, as you go by now. Yeah, I'm Fush. If you don't know me, I occasionally play some skating games, play some Blood Bowl when the league is on, and some random stuff, shooter games, GTA, whatever I'm in the mood for, but sadly not
You're
regularly.
not gonna believe it, but there's a beaver bringing RC car in front of the houses. I think he's got a way to open up that gate. You should go see what he wants.
Hey Samit, thanks for the happy birthday. Thanks for the happy birthday, Vistix. Hope you had a good stream. Don't worry if you got to run after your stream and refresh and hydrate, whatever. Fun in the game? Awesome. Just in time, your chat bugged out. No worries, no worries. Twitch does behave a bit strangely sometimes. I think I will be a bit more careful with save states this time. Thanks for the follow, Samit. We're gonna wish Kira a happy birthday now because it's in 2 minutes. Ah, so she's also on the +1 time zone.
I have clients showing up in 2 minutes to look at a house, and all they're gonna see is the plummeting value of the whole block. Just look at everything that needs to be cleaned up.
So yeah, we did this just earlier, but then the game soft locked, and now we are gonna have to do this again. Oh, another raid. Thanks for the raid, Yusuf. How you doing? Gonna give you a shout out in a minute and 30, I guess. I think you were playing GTA, continuing with your Hando, right? Bye, Vistix. I did, just chilling mostly. Did I get the impossible over? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Good night, Vistix. If Kira is just in wherever, wish her a happy birthday from me too. I guess I'll see it on pre-record anyways. I'll just say happy birthday there. Yeah, it's... Is it over yet? Yeah, it's just midnight, just passed, but if your time zone, in your time zone, it's probably still the 21st and my birthday. So thanks for the Feels birthday, man, Yusuf. Where's the swing? It's there, I think. Maybe we can get the disc. Good thing you raided me. Yeah, maybe you would have seen it if you looked on the Hugo Discord. Hey, Leary, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, now we will do a happy little save state again. Let me give you a shouty outy. Yusuf, there we go. Yeah, as I thought, San Andreas. How far are you getting along on your Hando? Hando Fando. 90.37%. Nice. So what are you missing? End of the line and a couple of freight and that stuff? But yeah, it's getting there. So I'm guessing like that's maybe 2 streams left then. Depending on how long and how well they go, obviously. Finished vertical bird, 6 races, vigilante, freight, and the rest of the story left. Okay, that's not too bad then. Are you going to use that tank for vigilante? I remember you being a bit frustrated with the cop bike, understandably, because that's just gonna be so RNG of nothing going and just absolutely trashing your bike and then there not being another vehicle to use. Yeah, again. Oops. Okay, yeah, minigun might help, but then you have to obviously get off the bike every time. I think the tank might not be the fastest because you have to travel a lot, obviously, but it's fun. I think this is gonna be faster to reset than to hit retry. Yeah, we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, maybe now we can find... Oh, there's the K inside this stupid garage. How mean to hide it in there. The fuck. I guess if I went this way, I might have seen it. Like if you jump off here, yeah, then you are right line up. Okay, fine. This was somewhere in here. Oh, no, it was there and there. Yeah, let's do a couple of saves on the memory card. I am now 33. Schnapszahl, liquor number. And your age? No way. What's that supposed to mean? We will put the points into the speed and air because there's apparently gonna be challenges where I'll have to have them. Asia said there are so many young people out there nowadays. I guess I just assumed you were younger. Yeah, fair. I guess it's fair to assume that everyone's a lot younger on Twitch and stuff.
That giant shrine looks precarious. Looks like it might come down if you were to not a spin on it.
But no, I am also an old fart. Ah, as I said was what you intended to write, I guess. Speech to text from your phone. I'm surprised it's working as well as it does and you're not sounding like Quacky or something. Yeah, I think text to speech works well if you are like English, maybe like if you're American it probably works great. If you're UK English it probably works fine, and if you try it in any different language then good luck. Any kind of voice recognition in... I mean, just look at the nonsense that if you turn the closed captions on Twitch, what it says. Absolute nonsense. That's basically what I expect from voice recognition still, even if you've maybe gone a lot further, at least in English. Destructible environments. Tony Hawk's staple since Pro Skater 3. The save state. Not gonna go through that mess again of the game soft locking.
Look who's under the Etsy's banner. You're on it now.
I don't think I can just do the sick goal trick, can I? Heel flip and indie. Well, let's give it a try, I guess. Okay, I get that, but not the other ones. Fine, so just do them in the road at least. That way I can see what I need. Having a little scroll up in the chat history. Don't think I missed anything. So all good.
Wow, cool move. Hey,
Look,
maybe if you grab
it's
hold of my RC
Sweetball.
core, you can get enough speed to fly off that ramp and hit the gate switch. That'll open it up and we'll be free.
Ah. Might need to go on the other side of the car. Is it? No, it does not. Okay, that worked well enough. Fine. So yeah, in the PS3 version, I think it was PS3, you'd have an open world without load zones. I think in this one you don't. You just get a load zone between levels anyways. But hey, Bethesda still hasn't figured that one out today. So load zones, perfectly acceptable. I think we'll try finishing up the stage first and move on anyways.
Did you really get sponsored by Element? That's awesome.
First time I was ever introduced to skateboarding, I saw it from across the street. I was like, oh my god, look at that thing. Riding down the sidewalk and just feeling the urethane right over the cracks. Get as much speed as you can and then just pop it up. What it really comes down to is individuality.
That's why we all surround each other.
Creating this collective thing. And, I'm happy to be part of the team.
Hey, hold up.
I think this just needs me to get more stats still.
Seems like the colored ribs on this pool cover are the only things keeping it from rolling back. Try grinding them.
Give it another happy little save state. Shake
Say,
my
Chad,
balls.
I've got a keen notion. My balls are flying everywhere. How about you shag 'em for me?
Shake your dad's balls. Sure, why not?
My balls coming toward you. Was up for... You know, I used to be pretty mean on roller skates.
Shake my balls.
Hey, hey, hold up. Sweet. 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 Swe
Oops.
Four. Thank you, good show.
Okay, this one was not the annoying one yet.
Four. The skater over here.
I don't know if birthday stream was always in the title, but I'm now just noticing it is. Sorry, a minute. No worries. It was in there, but like totally fine. Like if you raid in, you don't necessarily look at the title. Okay, you looked what the other people said, so that works just as well, just as long as you know what's going on.
Watch your head. Over here. Looking good. Yes. Four. Over this way.
I hope this is the last one. I'm slowly running out of time. Okay. So it was this one.
Probably. Four.
Still not the last one.
Say, how do you stay on that? Drop it like thanks.
Okay, that's fine. Just a little bit of a manual required. What? Ah, that's the gap challenge. That's not this one. That's. I was like, amateur level? What? All the people with their Nokia phones now are gonna be really confused and thinking someone's ringing them, right?
Oh man, I heard about the new sponsor, TBS. Well, don't screw it up and make it look bad.
Wait, hold on. Are you? This dude is waxing a waterfall.
Yeah, that's what I just. Now I'm getting the message. It's a bit weird just because I guess I unlocked two things at once. Game's a bit confused. What? Where am I stats reset again? So, okay, I have to click done and X, I guess. Otherwise, triangle just cancels. That's fine. Save state. A lot quicker than going through the process of saving on the memory cards. Hey Hugo, thanks for the happy birthday. Hope you're doing well. Accidental lip trick. Just figuring out. I guess I put that as a follower emote. Just didn't want to accidentally not say if you got a sub. But yeah, one of the things I like that I think they only introduced with this game are the grind and manual bars, staying on the screen when you are not in a thing and you can see their momentum. Then at least you get a fair chance, even if it takes some practice to respond still. Oh, I went too far, I guess. Ah, just missed it. Couldn't get into the manual quite after the accident or spine transfer. Ah. Over again. Retry from here, otherwise I'm manualing too far. I can't hold to the right to balance, otherwise I'll whiff my jump. And we are off to the side on the jump, and that's no good as well. Has Hugo been checking in on the reruns? What's going on in them? Are people requesting dumb songs or just? Just curious. Okay. That jump got a lot further for some reason. This ramp. I need to jump a lot earlier, I guess. Otherwise, I'm just going over. For Sweetball's mama sat on somebody and killed them. Gotta watch out for her, for real, for real, for real. I mean, you can't miss her, but still gotta watch out. Ah. Now, I do only have 3 points in manual and grind of the skill points. So, I guess it is a lot harder now than it would be if I come back later. How far can I get with the 20 seconds though? Actually, it seems to just run out anyways after the first checked, so. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I was just missing the last one last time. Alright, let's do another safe state because one soft lock is enough. Oh no, I can't go back once I've assigned the skill points actually. Fine, let's put a finger. Let's see, do I have enough for that word challenge thing? Oh, easily. I thought I was gonna need a lot more and to do the weird unique thing that this game has. Can I do it already? Let me try actually. Can you do this already now? Yeah, you can. The flip it yourself mode. It's not what it's called. Nail the trick is what it's called. Where it's a bit like Skate, where you do the tricks with the analog sticks, I guess. 100,000 point combo without leaving the pool. Okay. Oops. I thought I accidentally landed already, honestly. Ah, okay, in this one you get a little timer with the combo. Like in American Wasteland, you would get that timer after like going into walk mode. And in this one you get it anyways. Okay. Ah, okay, this one we also already did last time, but then the game soft locked. Oh no, what? I did do that one already. Apparently, did I click the wrong one? Ah, okay, this icon is the one that I've completed it, and this is the one I've not completed it yet. That's why, okay. You kind of like this game more than you did American Wasteland, but you never beat this game like you did American Wasteland. Why did you not beat it? Did you just grow bored? Did another game steal your attention? Or were you like just stuck at some point? I think this is the last game before the series really declined a lot more with Proving Grounds. Like, this game is still good, but it has some flaws, like polish missing. There's not a lot of customization on your skaters, just little things. Then the next game is even a step further down, but still playable. And then there were the V games with motion controllers. And then there was Pro Skater 5, which is an absolute joke. But yeah, this is still good. I'm still enjoying this. Has some hard goals for sure, because I guess they had to make the games for the veterans as well. What's the emote from? Poor man love, poor Manda. Nice one, Idliri. Also that badge, together for a good 25. Wicked Lab badge. Interesting. You were pretty young when you played it. You think you've gotten a new TV that made PS2 games look weird. Yeah, that's fair. Like going from a CRT TV to a flat screen definitely like has something. Like when I play with my emulator nowadays, there's certain perks to make it look better. Like if I can just do a little trick. So this is what it looks usually with my, this is what it looks like with my extra settings. Let's put a save state though, just in case this messes something up. But I've set the graphics to like render in a higher resolution than they would otherwise. So if I set it to the native PS2 resolution, this is what it would look like normally on a CRT TV. I don't know if it's coming through on Twitch or not, but I can see the outlines being very pixelated. Like the movement and stuff, it's still all good, but the outlines are horribly aliased. And if I go back, Graphics, rendering, internal resolution, 3 times native. Then all of a sudden it looks smooth, at least on the edges, which still gives you like razor sharp edges and corners, but at least it's not pixely and ugly. Like, it's not that hard anymore. Like, stuff PS2 era and back, almost all PCs should be able to play that now. And there's a lot of wiki content and Reddits and whatnot that give you tips on how to put the settings and what to do for which game. Sometimes you have to do some special settings for a game, but there's enough info out nowadays, thankfully. I think what I need to do here though is oops. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Stall on this rail to get the seesaw to be a ramp. Yeah, like this. Now I retry. Yeah. Okay. Oops. And a bit over the top with that. Didn't get the grind, but I think the yeah, still good. Ah. Yeah, this one was one where you have to not press jump, which is kind of rare. So when you get off the tree, don't press jump. Gonna need a few tries probably for my muscle memory to not press jump. That could also work. This is another thing you see that is one of those little polish glitches that I don't like with the game. When you press retry run and your character somehow slides to the left or the right because of some leftover momentum when you reset the goal. I think I might need to reset the swing again. I think it's not fully down on the one end. Yeah, now it's fully down. Good. Alright, there we go. Just took a little getting used to, and I did a little shortcut, I guess. Usually you would grind on the tree and just not press jump and you'd land right on that flashing rail. That works. Yeah, let's give it a real save. I can set the emulator to 2 times speed, then it doesn't take as long to save. So yeah, Hugo, if you're still here because you were wondering about it, like right now, 1 time speed, I press a button, 2 times speed. And yeah, that is insane. You could not, like, even I could not play this game at this speed. Holy shit. And another thing I have up my arsenal is slow motion mode. For when you want it to be a bit slower. It's really really frame ratey, sadly, but I think it's slower, not just visually slower. Get the fuck up there! Does it get faster? Um... Oops. Too much speed on it. I guess you just have to time it right to be at the end of the rail. Since it seems to be circular anyways. Kind of also need to be. 'Cause I don't think you can bone less off the rail. I don't think that does anything. Ooh, close. Maybe I just need some more stat points. I guess what that definitely helps if I go my special meat, get my special meter full. That means I'm faster. Doesn't seem to help that much though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think it's timing, mostly timing. It works. One in manual, one in grind now maybe. Well, where's the goal? Okay, there it is, stumbling around. One thing first though, save state. Swing fly. Ah, this thing again. Fine. Guess I find the right part to jump off. Okay, better, but oops, interesting. Maybe because I'm not at the top, then it swings me back. Sure, it launched me in that direction. Ah, no chance. No chance to get up there with no momentum. Ah. Missed out on the grind. That's the thing with physics-based things, I guess. Gonna be a bit fiddly to get it exact. Ah. It doesn't really stop at the top. camera isn't ideal in this case either, because you just can't see the swing come up. Don't know, I don't think there were any different camera options. I can like hold the right analog stick to move the camera, but that's just not practical during the grind where I need to balance. Might matter like what kind of a grind I'm making. Right. Front side or back side, which way it launches me. Just absolutely bonked me. Ah, too high. It's not great. Maybe I just acid drop. So I have the momentum and then go for another jump, and I guess I could just generally do that, because apparently I'm not restricted to just the combo. Maybe I'm. Yeah, they were a bit hopeful with that goal. Need to land on this tiny thing. And then hopefully jumping off in just the right time to get the physics to line up. And not get launched backwards. But hey, I guess you have to try new things, but I'm not sure they work that great. It didn't count somehow. Guess it was already Chova when I hit the ground. Oops. Accidentally quit the goal. I guess you have to go from the swing to the tree, otherwise it won't count. You know, definitely got it to work once. Can I take skill points out so I have less air? Don't jump as far. Got another idea. That could work. canceling my momentum with the walk in midair. That might work. That's a good old trick. Okay, yeah. Could work. Not sure why I guess I still held R2 to do a stall grind, sadly. I think that might be a trick to do it. Oh, I don't even need to hold R2 to stall on the swing though. It's interesting. Ah, that could also work in my favor. Don't do it on the first go of the swing, but the second. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Not sure why, but it should work. Now I go over this tree. Guess they didn't expect you to put points into speed yet? Maybe I can jump a bit earlier and I'm still heading the right way. Yeah, okay. Just about. Yeah, actually I will save now. That's a good little idea.
I heard you got S backing you. That'll get you moving up the ranks.
This one is still unwatched, I guess, so that one as
Wow, look, you're
well.
sponsored by Almost now. That'll get you great exposure.
It's 4 in the morning. It's cold in your room. It feels like Nebraska. The winter's in bloom. Now everything's different. Now everyone's gone. You feel yourself slipping away. Just keep holding on and on and on and on and on. Is it hard to let go of yourself when you take a chance on someone else? When you feel yourself slipping away, remember to live for today. Just live for today.
Oh, that's the edge of the map. I thought the goal marker pointed over there, but I guess it just pointed over here. I guess it's gonna be the easiest way, just go from here and here and here. What? The fuck? Why? What? Is that just a marker for the gap attack? I'm confused, but fine. The one thing said everything's complete other than like gaps. Oh, what? Who did I activate there? Game? Okay, that's looking like a clear gap. Oops. Nope. Was that stuff? Not letting me lip trick. I thought maybe there were lip tricks on those animal pieces. Um, yeah, the gap hunting is not my favorite activity in the Tony Hawk's games. Maybe I just have a look in there. The stuff that sounds like something that makes sense. Still nothing. Okay, that's one. Need like 40 gaps. Ugh, I don't think I'll do 40 gaps. Right? 30, okay, yeah. We'll see. There are those key things where you basically can get hints on the gaps. I guess I can't do a lip trick on that. It seems to just throw me off. I think that might have been a gap. No? Maybe lengthwise? Maybe just with a bit more distance? Maybe not. That's 20. Nothing for this window. Okay, that's already a gap. Good. Okay, that's a gap. Thing for grinding in circles, there sometimes is. Oops. Oop. This one really veered off. Bleh. It's just a gap in the old Pro Skater 3 sub up. But I would have probably not gotten it counted anyways because I veered off a bit. Hey Commander, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hey Ash, in the name of Hades, accept this little birthday raid. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Commander. Let me give you a shout out. Anyways, so you were playing Hades 2. Awesome, awesome. Are you getting done with a lot of the post-game content? Are you doing challenges on yourself? Or thanks for the happy birthday, Ash. I'm currently just finishing up the last goal for this map, which is hunting for gaps. Which not the most straightforward, I guess. But done with the rivals challenges, got one done tonight, or technically half of one, I guess. Ah, nice, congrats. Like that game is kind of tricky. Hey Mim, thanks for the happy birthday. So ein oldies nuts. Ha, got him. Ah. Bam. I deserved it. How are you doing then, Meme? Oh, thanks for the sub, Commander. 21 months. Sub is old enough to drink in the US or has been drinking for several years in Europe. Do have to be more than 21 months. Yeah, years, not months, obviously, but you know. I mean, I got one gap for clearing the bottom route. I think there might be one if I go with the top route. Oh. Not what I wanted, but that might also work. Maybe not. Ah, okay, that just veers you off a bit. That's fine. Let's look at some gap names that might help again. There's something about koi, so that's probably with this one. Maybe if you grind and then... Yep. Ah. It does not work from this side. So no, I guess. Alright, good night, Ash. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the raid, Commander. Have a great grind. Thank you, Ash. We won't finish this game today, obviously, so just a couple of levels as long as I feel like going, since I started very late. It just kind of doesn't want you to go this way anyways. Need to go to bed too? Alright, good night, Commander. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Sleep well, stay cozy. Why does this bail me when I grind there? I'm trying to grind the corner of this thing. It should be a gap. How did I do that? Grinding on the, or stalling on the satellite dish. Whee! Trying to get a bank drop the other way. That little rampy bit. Doesn't want it. Doesn't want it, but it's fine. Try grinding this way maybe. Okay, yeah, that's a gap. Pretty sure I went the other way and it didn't count. Maybe I didn't go all the way. Oops. That's another thing that's not the best polish in this game, that sometimes the spine transfers make no sense like that, where you just veer off to one side. That's fine. Usually it's not a big problem, just need to work around it. Okay, that's another one. Good, good. There might be one for grinding the whole column. I don't remember if there were like a set of pro goals after this that you unlock during the game. Okay, my music is done with Project 8, so let's do Proving Grounds. Even if the game wasn't that good, the music was still great. That's one thing all the Tony Hawk's games have, I guess. Just really good music. If you like that, obviously. If it's not your style, then that's perfectly valid as well. Okay, let's check the names again. That did help last time for the gaps. One hop. Oops. Yeah, good try. I thought that might have been one. That thing is probably one, but how do I get there? This way? Ah. And there we go. That's all the gaps. Now we can finally move on. Sorry to anyone who was waiting around for me to find gaps. Let's do a happy little save state. And now at the bottom it says level complete 100%. We didn't do training because just a tutorial level. I'll do that if I still need it for 100% career when we get to it. Oops. Probably didn't say anything interesting. I think it just says that you can get tokens from people.
Hey, Jason Lee told me to tell you to bust tricks near locals to gain tokens. To spend them, get in the pause menu,
That's
select
just
skater.
cosmetic currency, so who cares?
Can you believe this crap? Another real estate agent wants to move in on my turf, huh? Hey, I've got no problem with a little friendly competition. Bring it on! As a welcome gift for these losers, you're gonna turn this town into Chaos City. They'll be gone in no time. Or do you have a problem with that?
Hey, fake ninja. Thanks for the happy birthday. Wish me nothing more than the happiest of birthdays. Thanks, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Here we go, a bit of classic goals. Which is just one part of this game. Yeah, 400k will do. And combo just without even a trying in the process. That's a good combo line if you do it without even attempting anything. Anything else that's easy? Didn't pay attention where the secret disk is. Is it somewhere up here? No, but there's a letter, that's good to know. Gonna use the goal cameras probably to give me another bearing on where the tape could be. It does show you all the letters on Skate if you just wait. That's good. Still hard to... okay, that's a bit mean up there. Might not be that bad actually. There's probably a Yeah, there we go. I don't think I can do it just from here. I'm guessing I'll have to grind from the other way, but if I can already... Yes, yes, there we go. That deals with that. About a minute should be enough to get on there. Ah, that's the wrong thing. What was it? The last I try, up and left. Might be just about able to do that still. Go. Skate real designs. Yeah, just let the timer run out, I guess. Yeah, been a little since I saved, so let's put in a save state. Go. I don't need that. Hang on. Did not mean to move on just yet. Sure, we'll give you guys a little happy cutscene.
You're definitely gonna get noticed now that Vulcan is a sponsor. Nicely done.
If they fired a neutron, the nucleus, and the result?
At twice speed so it doesn't show up in copyright.
Hey, I was just hanging out with Paul Rodriguez over at the school. You should come find him after you check this out.
What's going on here?
Sign in the skate mobile. Yes, we can bounce the bouncy things today. Every Sunday.
Here we go. Now retry last goal. Well, since the E is already here, it would be rude not to collect it. It's probably the other way then. Ah, this was here. Yeah. Did I have the T yet? interesting game. Sometimes feels like it just runs out at 1 second. Hang on. Where's the tea? Ah. Okay, no, I don't think I was there yet. Ah, there it is. Okay, the next thing is the realtor signs. Still be in street level. Those things, right? Ah, not sticker slab. I guess a grind, maybe? Grind on the... Ah, okay, that works. Um... No, okay, that's not good enough. There's have to be a trick on it. This one I think we already saw in the cutscene. You probably could work in the and wait in the cutscene and just look at all of them as well. Oh, there it is. Perfect.
I just saw Day One Song. That kid is insanely talented. Come find him around the school to show him what you got.
Rain shine, but space denied by state signs. You can't try to maintain rage behind gang signs. Remember, this game is you. I'm paying the phone to get home. I'm putting gang tattoos. Got stress, yes, I'll accept the charges. Armed with curse words and verses to get the cards missed. I dropped out since the last smoke. Commissary so steps. I'm being grown up for show. Growing up with stop, won't bust in luck. The fuck I get in part, you can roll with us.
Okay, another grind goal. I think this time we are pretty much just grinding straight. Plus a few jumps. No curved jumps. So it's all good. Right to the curb. Okay, no, there's one apparently, but that's fine. At least it tells you. Ah. Yes. Maybe it is this curb. We'll find out. Jump. There's a little bit less grinding, not that it should matter. Too much, but guess it's gonna depend extremely on where I jump off and press right. Oops, not here yet. That's very much too early. Say if I need to go earlier or later. Because I don't know where I'm aiming. Hey Yautja, how you doing? Never heard of this game? Chronologically, it was like after American Wasteland and before. Yeah, what was it? Proving Grounds. Proving Grounds. It was on PS2 and PS3. I'm playing it on a PS2 emulator. But yeah, this one is definitely starting with the decline of the Tony Hawk series, but it's still fun. It has some good changes. Let me have a little check to see where I need to land after this. Is it this thing? Okay, this thing. Ah, damn it. It would have worked. Ah. But yeah, some of the goals, if you want to go for the sick level, which is basically like the hard difficulty in the other ones, they can get pretty challenging. Slow on the grind there. There's no good lineup really. I feel like almost you might have to do a half to the side and then jump with the analog stick. Maybe might be able to. Did that just... no, I did have balance, still it just failed me because I went on foot, but that was a good idea. That usually works if you need to hit a certain spot a bit well with the switching to walk mode in the air. You get a bit more air control. I know if once you're in the air you can't turn right without walk mode, so thing that I could do maybe like an extra little jump in there so I have more speed and maybe my sideways momentum puts me less to the side. Either that or just try very gently with the analog stick. That was a bit too early. I mean, what I could do is try it with the D-pad. Cancel. I don't think the D-pad is helping, it's just gonna make me jump even further. Okay, so you need to go super late, then it seems to work. Like you need to already be grinding past the edge of the ledge and then do the jump in the little grace period mid-air. Then you kind of get there, and then you need to hit the lamp maybe. Okay, I get special anyways by the time I've grinded so far. I wonder if grinding on the little wire thing and then moving on would still count. Like doing an ollie on there and then jumping back down to the curb. That could also work. Okay, that works. That still counts. Just need to stay grinding and not do any trick that's not a grind. I guess. Alright. Save state immediately because one soft lock is enough.
Hey, loser! You suck!
Man, maybe they're right. I just wish I had enough money to take dance lessons, but my dad won't give me any. He says dancing's for Nancy's. My name isn't Nancy. Hey, maybe if you can help me earn enough money, I can sign up for those lessons. But we gotta hurry, the studio closes soon.
I don't think they counted just yet, and I see the last one. All the way up there. Ah. Sure why it threw me off. It's the weird thing at the top. What? Oh, come on. And I don't even get to combo it out. Fine. I don't think this is wall riding at all. Maybe. Still just not grinding. Why did they put a wall right next to where I grind this? Since it's all on the same button, obviously. No, that's just blocked off. That's not quicker road, but okay, that counted this time. Good. Another line, I guess.
What's happening? I hear from some of the other pros that you're the kid with all the skills. I'm putting together a video that'll put anyone to the test. You up for it?
Right. I thought I would make it, but still went a bit further to that building. I got a gap at least. Nope, nope, nope. But I know where to go now. Over that building and onto the street. How do I go there if I don't get a good lineup from the coffee cup? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, not enough momentum. Oh, that didn't stop me. How did that not end my thing? Run. Did I just do it in the little combo timer and that's good enough for this mission. Maybe. Ah. What? Physics, what? Oops, didn't. Let's go to the side on that one, that's fine, that's for me. Didn't want to go over the roof. Well, okay, just the next area that I've unlocked. Not yet. I think we'll probably finish this again, maybe leave the gaps towards the end and go gap hunting on my own time. We'll just have like one big old gap hunting stream. Almost went through the handle there. That would have been a stunt jump. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not good enough, sadly. Didn't count in the pool. Oops, somehow was off. Probably best to just level out, grind, and then an acid drop on the other side, since that seems to count just fine. Same with the weird coffee cup here. That's not gonna count. Now here I do the accidental slow motion mode again. Which that one is actually in the game. When it goes all bloomy and ugly like that. Just one I can do separately on the emulator is kind of cheating, if you will. But yeah, this one you can do by accident because it's just like click down on the left stick and like Hugo honks the horn in GTA, I sometimes go into slow motion mode. which I usually kind of avoid because it makes stuff too easy. This one, I don't think it would really help. Maybe. Oops. I hit the lamppost or traffic light or whatever that was. It stopped my jump, and because I was flip-tricking that. Didn't want to do it with the GT mode anyways. Wow. No, why transfer? Why spine transfer? Do you do this to me? Where you just randomly veer off to the side in this game? Oops, maybe that still counts? No, it doesn't. Maybe if I just made the quarter pipe with any old trick, it would have counted. Turning and manually balance is hard. At least for me. I can do the left-right balancing well enough, but if I on the rail I can do the up-down balancing as well on the manual, but if I have to do both, then it's kind of, oh god, good luck. Then there's random bits of nonsense on that roof. Missed one of the bank drops, then yeah, just going over. Okay, I managed to kind of do it with the little combo timer that you get in this game. Now we've got it. Right, give it a real save just in case something happens to the save state, like save stating just before a soft lock. Just unlocked some players for the multiplayer part, which I'm not gonna do. Give it a bit of this, a bit of that.
invent a new trick? Nail the Trick mode uses the sticks to flip the skateboard. In the air, the left stick controls your foot on the left of the screen. The right stick controls your foot on the right of the screen. Try doing a kickflip. First ollie off this ramp, and then push the left stick down. Hold it there to keep your foot out of the way until the board rotates all the way around. When the grip tape is pointing up again, release the stick to put your foot back on the board and land.
Alright, if you're still here, Yautja, this is the main new gimmick of this game, the nail the trick. Hey again, JP, weren't you in here earlier? Sure you were, weren't you? I told you about guitar playing and stuff. But thanks for the happy birthday again. Maybe you didn't notice it. No, you did say it earlier. Did you? Never mind. Whatever. You was, but now you're back, but about to go to sleep. You have to go and get up early tomorrow with the school bus, I guess. No worries. Just lurk away until you're ready to head to bed. Whichever works for you. Good night when you do. Yeah, I think they wanted this, just a kickflip. Not sure if that was a heel or a kickflip, but it was a flip. Guess it was like a front foot kickflip. That's not what they wanted, I don't think. But this time I very purposefully chose regular stance so that this stuff shouldn't be broken. What? I thought they wanted me to do a kickflip. Why did they want me to do a shove it? I guess. Back foot. Does it matter which direction it goes? Should be just a shove it, a pop shove it.
That was pretty good. Now for a real test of your creativity. When the grip tape is up, instead of landing, you can branch to another trick by pushing the sticks in a new direction. You can also try to branch when the trucks are pointing up, but only if you're really tech. Right on. Keep up the good work and you just might make it onto Project 8.
Project 8, these nuts. Oh, goddamn. Whee! 2 times speed to find the next mission. Where is it? Is it on the roof? Oh, there's one here. No, that's just the guy saying
Hey,
these tokens.
Jason Lee told me to tell you to bust tricks.
Fuck off.
The bus fell asleep at the wheel and left this bus in neutral. I wonder what would happen if you sticker slap the front of the bus a few times. Well, you got
See, don't do that, JP. Otherwise, this will happen. Don't fall asleep in your bus. Oops. Imagine jumping onto a school bus from the ground. Holy shit. Easy, no problem. Hydrant cannon, apparently.
That was sick. I bet you could reach the roof of the bowling alley now by...
Vans, huh? Nice to hook up with those guys.
The images of where I'm from and where skateboarding has taken me are stuck in my head. The friends, the style, and the beliefs of skateboarding are unique. It's something you have to live to understand. The tattered shoes, torn bodies, or war wounds of the believers. The past, present, and future are all embraced. The look, the lifestyle all say one thing and one thing alone. I'm an individual and I will prevail.
Ah, it curves, okay. Fine. Another shot. Again then. Alright, there we go. $100,000 points. I guess I need to stay on the roof, huh? But that's good anyways, because I didn't have a good speed at the start. Ooh. Yeah, the sack tap is not good. Might need to put that out of the skill repertoire with another trick. I can already land it. Let's just do that. There's really no need to go for 1,000,000 here. The mission isn't over yet though. I need to wait it out. Fine. Or I could have just done it in this pool. What the fuck? Fine. Check if I have any default special tricks or not. It's not. Just have save state. Then, can I just view the tricks here and not edit them? Ah, okay. The tricks needed tokens, I guess. Probably needed a few, huh? And let's just do a few more missions. That still count. Technically I landed in there. Yeah, you need to be real early with the bank drops, spine transfer stuff. As it drops. Did that first one not count? Oh no, it did.
Hey, nice going. You just got yourself sponsored by my company, Stereo. You should check out this skate shop. These guys are my friends. I'm sure they'll hook you up with a new deck. Skating for Stereo should help you get noticed, but if you want a shot at making the Project 8 team, you gotta do what you can to move up the ranks. I'll give you a call when I hear of anything that can help you out. In the meantime, skate hard and have fun.
Okay. Would need a few tokens for the story anyways.
Hey, buddy, your butt coming up short? You tired of that horrible golf swing? I bet you are. Well, then it looks like you need to buy Coach Frank's golf instructional video. Right now, just $7.99.
See, you should have got that before you went into PGA Golf, JP.
30 days or less, or my name ain't Frank. Coach Frank, the best golf video this side of Texas. Call 1-323-555-I-5. Learn how to putt under the extreme pressure. Coach Frank blowing his whistle and you're melon, boy. You want Coach Frank's whistle halfway up your butt? Well, then I suggest you buy Coach Frank's golf instructional video. Right now, $7.99. Yeah, Coach Frank.
Whatever that was.
Come over here.
Probably some defunct audio store. Just doing something else for advertising.
That was good stuff. Now let's check out how smooth you can make your lines. There's a great ledge over by the city center. I'll shoot you on the way over. Keep up with me and do the tricks I call out on these spots.
Right, this is one of the things that's hard in this game. You have to do tricks of a certain nature and like stay in range of this camera guy. Yeah, you got to do somewhat well, I guess, even for now, if you want to do the 20 tricks. Where's he? And if you bail, that does cost a lot of time. Can I think to this though and just... Okay, just about. I think I could have manualed out and done a few more. Like, just wait until one of the last levels in the amusement park. Whoo boy, that one is tough. Right, happy little save state. Probably could just look what's the shortcut. Where do I see? Doesn't tell me right there. Nah, probably in hotkeys. It is none set just yet. Kind of, I guess I could. Okay. Oh, that's new. Okay. So if I do F5 now, okay, yeah. I've got quick save and quick load on F5 and F9. As games should have.
Hey, check it out. I've been tweaking the stair set to make it a little more interesting. Seems like you skate pretty good. Why don't you show me what you got?
Alright, now the blunt slide, the hardest grind in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. At least if you didn't have the manual, it didn't know that you could down press to get a different grind to just down and grind. I struggled with the damn blunt slide, the awning in Philadelphia in Tony 2. Could never do it. No idea. Didn't have the manual. Wait, is it just in there? I think it's just straight up. That's just a cheese shop to my right. Ah, okay, I see. The last one has some balls to dodge. The camera doesn't help. I'm so close up. Just one jump required and go into manual again. That's gonna be the easiest manual goal that's in the game.
Birdhouse, how'd you get them to sponsor you? You must be owning it.
Rain shine, what's fake tonight by stage time. Decay trying, contain rage behind hand signs. Remember chicken spitting game is you? I'm playing with it, don't leave it home, I'm fixing
Ah, now this is one of the goals where you have to grind. Okay. I guess the last one I have to war ride again. There we go. Easy.
This video is gonna turn out sweet, but we need some more technical ledge footage. This is a perfect spot to do a bunch of grinds in one combo. Get on it.
Okay. Happy little line. Oops. Can't grind on that little rampy bit, I guess. Ah, bit too early. Bit too late on the balancing out since I was already kind of far to the right. Ah. Need a bit more speed than that. Maybe not a mid jump. Oops. Oh. Oops. Not sure why it didn't count there. I feel like I did it. Guess I went a bit too diagonal for the manual there. The analog stick. Oops. Yeah, when you want to wall ride, you don't. When you want to grind, you wall ride. Nah, it probably was just a bit not in the best spot. But yeah, that's one of the problems with putting the two things in to the same button, that maybe I was still close enough where a grind would have counted, but because the wall was closer, the game gave me the wall right. Maybe give it a jump on the upwards bit of the rail. Get a bit of speed in there. Ah, yeah, that would have worked, but it's leaked out. Ah, I forgot. Forgot where to go, how to continue from there, but that's fine. Was just straight ahead. And then over that stream up over the road. Ah, no! Not this way. Just wanted a spine, friends. I mean, that's an interesting little path that I didn't expect to take, but here we are. Ah, nah, not yet. Better be starting anyways. No, why? I need to jump on the streamer itself. I thought I could just grind through and then jump off the other side. But no, it just somehow bumps you into that roof part rather than continuing the grind like I thought. Onto the, I don't know what you call the little pointy bit of the roof. Gable? I don't know. Oh. Nope. Interesting, but nope. I held all the way to the left on analog stick, I'm pretty sure, but I guess that still didn't save it because it was so far out with the momentum going the wrong way. There we go. Just needed to know that I needed to jump on that last bit. Okay, any more goals on this one? Crab attack. 45 gaps. I think we said no to that. So let's give it a save state. Did that work? Maybe I'm not clicked into it because I paused my music. Yep, there we go. Skate saved in state 2. I think if I go there... Nah, that's just visuals. Another load screen. Thanks, Bethesda. It was skate shop then. Specials. Okay, there we go. 300. Fine. Fine. Oh, at least this didn't take a... This did not take a loading screen, so that's nice. Okay, that doesn't go too slowly. Just need to get a bit of a combo going. Oops. Ah. Well, no points for that then. Okay, I want 600 tokens then, so I can get one special grab trick and one special grind trick then. I should be good to make a bunch of points if I want to. Special manual trick could also be nice, but I'll do without. If it saves me like, maybe I'll do it anyways, just because it's like 5 combos, ideally. I'm not sure if I get any points if I run them. Ah, right, that was one of the weird glitchy quarter pipes in this game. No, not the sec tab. Sec tab is hard to land because it rotates by 90 degrees, so good luck predicting which way you are facing when you let go. I think if I do the jump close enough to that side, I'm fine. Just oh. What was that? Bit too far. What, those tokens? Did I just not get close enough to those guys? Ah. 3, not too much, but let's see how many I have. Not easily. I need 600, so I probably need a few more. How did I get this high? Oh, physics. What? Oh, come on. This is also a bit glitchy with the stuff shotting out just a bit too far on that side. Yeah, if you come down on this side, just bam. You hit that little ledge that's shotting over. Yeah. Polish. Okay, that should be enough, right? Not at least for one thing. You got 600. Okay. I think I had this one on my other run. That one's fun. Don't remember what I went with. Let's try something else, I guess. Try the band air. Now, guess, can I put just reset? We don't want the sector really. Do I need to go in another menu? Why did they do it this way? Okay, what would I like best? Let's do left, right. Okay, so I guess there are no grab tricks in the regular department that aren't special to substitute. I think left, right. What was my go-to? I think I put it on left, right anyways, and if I somehow end up putting it in by accident and bailing, then we'll just change it to something like up, down, or whatever. But it shouldn't be as bad with the grab trick than it is with like flip trick specials, since you end up spamming the flip tricks way more in the middle of manual parts where you don't have enough space. Okay, give those a try. Okay, I need a little bit of time to get out of the trick. Calculate threat. Why? This is just badly lined up at this point. Like I've went to the side every time, regardless of how well lined up I was or not. Okay, I need a lot of time to get back to a landable position. Let's try the grind trick first. Okay, yeah, that's good. At least it lines up perfectly with how the board is in the air. I just need a lot of time to let go of the trick to get back to where he can land. Weirdly enough, it seems like I need more time to get back into position than to get into the back bendy thing. We'll see if I'll do that trick a lot, but maybe like once per combo is fine because it is going to add a lot of points. Yeah, if I do it by accident in the air like that, then that's almost certainly going to fail me. Does the 1560? Okay, it does still do the repeat trick, giving less points. So I'm just curious, how many points does it give when it's on like 100% point value. Oops. Well, not sure. Maybe that bails us at as well. Okay, maybe this just 1560 per default. This needs a lot of time to get back. I have to see about if I'm gonna keep using that. Oh. Let's do a view into the next area, and then we'll probably end for today. I think I'm just at like 95% for this level or whatever. 84. What? I mean 84. Just got gaps left. I guess because I have none of the gap goals, like not even a bronze. Fine, we'll do the bronze gaps first. Hopefully find it soon. The manual goal here, a manual gap. Oh, not. be a transfer gap from like those two bus stops. Yeah, okay, good. Getting there, we're getting there. I did get up. Okay, you have to do a little side jump then. Maybe the middle bit has a grind thing. You can only grind it on the sides. Fuck's sake, go away! Okay, that did that trick. Oops. It's short to get Ollie afterwards. Especially since I expect to grind on the... Oh, it's the amateur at least. Now what's level complete at? 89. That's 5%, so there's another 10% on that. So what's the extra 1%? Whatever this guy has to say, I guess.
That was sick. I bet you could reach the roof of the bowling alley now by grinding up the wrecked bowling alley sign.
I already did that. Nope, there's nothing up there. Maybe it's also just a rounding error and if you get the other two of the gap goals, it's also good enough. Yeah, let's have a look at the next area then. This is good enough. City center, I vaguely remember that. Or maybe if I go back, I have another one of those things for the other map. A secret spot. It's quick enough. Let's. Oops, not suburbs. Yeah, this one doesn't even say anything anymore to get. This one is gonna say gaps. And then maybe a secret spot. No. It's this guy then. Okay, this guy is gone now. Maybe there is like a hidden counter of tokens that I have to get in order to get this guy's goal.
Hey, Jason Lee told me to tell you to bust tricks near locals to gain tokens. To spend them, get in the pause menu, select skater info, then visit skate shop at any time.
Good enough. Whatever. One or two goals here and then we'll be done tonight. Next stream, not sure. Quite remember. I think maybe you go into the construction bits. Okay, that worked. Just the Stoker. Oh, hello, outside of the world.
These folds are in the way of some sick movements. I bet a transfer out of the pendulum pool could be enough force to knock one down and open up those lines.
Let's go outside with the goals. This is really just opening stuff up.
I bet if you spine transferred the planner in front of the Powerade billboard, you could reach the high rails on the building. Sticker slap the X's on the walls and grind the next higher rail until you're at the top.
What?
bet if you spine transferred the planter in front of the Powerade billboard, you could reach the high rails on the building. Sticker slap the X's on the walls and grind the next higher rail until you're at the top.
Ah, okay.
I just found out Mike V's in town for a demo.
And the only reason that you're doing this to me is the band already left.
Ah, I was just under 15k. Sure, drop a save, a real save.
You got Quicksilver to back you up? That's unbelievable.
Years, 4 wars, and 19 tours of duty I give this country, and what do I get for it? Do you see any medals on my chest? Hell no! Well, it's time for some jarhead justice. You create one ridiculous ruckus out here, while I go commando recon inside that building to get what's rightfully mine. Hoorah!
Alright, we do this one and then we're good for today, I think. Yeah, nah, that's only when I'm really getting enough height in a jump. Oh, second tab is also bad though. Yeah, don't have special yet. Ah, I think that was still a bit too long held down. Oops, ah, good enough. Okay, okay. I don't think I can reach it with not doing a jump there though. I think I'll still drop too far. Guess we'll find out. Just a bit earlier. Yeah, a bit earlier works. I saw that O earlier. I saw that O earlier and I adjusted. Manual there, that's fine. Tunnel, ramp to pool, wherever that is. I think that's the tunnel. That count, I kind of did a handstand. Okay, here it works for whatever reason. Hello. That's the ramp and that's the pool. What I'm guessing by the red spray paint. Do they want me to do big flip? That's not even worth a goal, really. Where was the secret table? I have no idea. Maybe it's up there. Oops. Not enough speed without spine transfer, I guess. With the manuals, awesome. Let's just have a look at the goal replays. Yeah, we'll do that later. Oh no, okay, I kind of remember that being a bit annoying. We'll find out. Guess for now, we'll do the fire thing, maybe. We can get it on fire, maybe on foot. Yeah, that'll do. Just wanted to refresh the fire. So I wanted to put it out because sometimes you know how games are. Not letting you refresh the fire while it's on. Wanting to nada spin with R2 instead of L2 with R1, which is in this game. Maybe in the... Actually, this is probably the same in the American Wasteland and wherever maybe nada spin was before that. Yeah, actually, I probably can get up there, huh? Yep, but now my fire runs out. Fantastic. Can I relight my fire on the other torch that's burning? Can. Oh, but the timer's out. Yeah, weird. I feel like the other Tony Hawk games, when it shows 0.00 on the counter, you still get like that 1 second of grace. But in this one, flip, 0, you're done. Such a hard timing thing. Need the speed to make the jump, but that makes the timing so much harder. Maybe I can just do it from in here. Ah. The fire's gonna go out. Yeah. But that is a good idea. I think that is still going to be easier. Okay, now I'm finished with the Proving Grounds best of as well. Just gonna put in something in my stream list. Put that in. Yeah, sure, why not? If anyone guesses what this is from, then big applause. If anyone can read the top rights, then big applause. Yeah, it's on the screen anyway. I guess it's not entirely clear. You still have to know what it is, but you don't have to guess what it is entirely. One more try on the outside, then we try the inside. Yeah, inside is going to be a lot easier. Let's time to use my double speed just for the way to the flame. I want inside, so and this way. Nah. Still hard finding the right spot to jump into the little hallway. It doesn't want to let you do it this way, really. Fuck. No. Where are the other ones? I don't know. But at least this one's gone and I can just refill my fire up here. This one. Yes, last one. Yes, it's gonna be fine. Excellent. Disc and skate. Let's go with skate first. Board's still burning. Sure. Okay, that should be the start for the S. Ah. Oops. Okay. It's one by accident. I do need to go through the other side. Outside. Little rampy bit. Now there's not gonna be enough time to do the last goal, so let's just do a little retry. Now how do I get up there again? And before something goes wrong, save slot, save state 2, race state 2. Okay. Now I just got to find that shit. It might be even higher. I really don't remember. Let's look at the very top. I think it's somewhere here. There's one of the second wooden platform. Oh, there it is. How am I going to get it first try? Oh yeah, okay. It wasn't too bad. Not doing it from a grind helped. Perfect. Okay. 3:45. I think that's good enough for today. Or for yesterday. Thanks everybody for tuning into my birthday stream. Thanks to the subs, to Commander, the gift sub. From Lisa Badcat to JP, Lisa Badcat's resub. Thanks to the raids, to Vistix, Joey, Musif, and Commander. Thanks for the follow, Samit Kane. And we'll continue this. Maybe not quite tomorrow, but this week, surely. Whenever I can get past the procrastination station. Let's give it a proper save. And a happy little save state as well. Because it's just gonna be fast, I guess. Excellent. I don't suppose there'll be anybody to raid, but I guess I can check. I would have to raid and leave anyways. Yeah, not really. Anybody needs a recommendation, then I say Claiborne with a 1 for the L. Playing Lords of the Fallen, whatever that is exactly, I'm not sure. He's a chill guy. And then that. We'll see. Thanks, LBC. See you soon on Hugo's, or if you go back to streaming someday. All right, gonna end here.